Alright, everybody. How are you all doing? Having a good Sunday. Happy Boxing Day for those of you who are fans of people like Manny Pacquiao and Muhammad Ali and all of that. Oh, it's about something else? Well, shit. Then never mind what I said, because I don't know anything. What I do know is that this is pretty cool. So let's get in here. Let's set up our controls. Alright. Let's go, everybody. So, new seed and new frame rate shitting its pants. Then again, I was experiencing some lag earlier with what I was doing. So it's probably not Twitch, and it probably is my internet service not being super good tonight. Now I feel like I gotta go check the Wi-Fi thing, because I did unplug and replug my computer. Okay, good. Wi-Fi is turned off. Well, whatever. You can watch this on YouTube when I upload it in like 6 years anyway. I'm real bad at remembering to do stuff, okay? So, the big change that we did this time, other than new seed, we set things up so that way I think ball and sword are in vanilla positions, if I recall what I did. It's either that or they are just set to be very early in logic. Again, letting us actually do things instead of me being like, wait a second. Does ball open up? Oh, I'm locked behind high jump boots. Okay. I mean, that's still gonna happen anyway, but we'll find out. Yeah, so there isn't like a perfect match for these sprites in the randomizer. Oh well. Alright, ball is in vanilla. So I believe sword is going to be vanilla too once we get there. Ow. Ether medallion. Okay, well then. That's neat. That'll be useful later on. But for now, I mean, I may have to check something with Ether right away. Yeah. I mean, I'm not particularly good at either of the game's randos individually. I was just like, hey, this sounds pretty entertaining. Let's try it out a bit. And there's Bloomerang. $300. Yeah, there's Samus and Samus. There's Mega Man X and Mega Man X, I think, also. But I mean, the Mega Man sprites for Link to the Past Rando are eh. I've seen better. Hey. Clearly, my mentioning Mega Man at all has gotten me thinking about the Mega Man games where boss's attacks don't count after the enemy gets killed. And for some reason, the Space Pirate counts as a boss. That's why I took it a hit from a dead enemy. Like some kind of fool. Oh. It's tough to get something that works with the top-down angle, to be fair, so... Like, I do get that, and the side-scrolling stuff for Super Metroid and all that are... That takes a while to... As I said last time, there's a lot that goes into it, so... Zero Suit Samus, because you're not allowed to take your power armor into Link to the Past. They've got laws and regulations against laser guns in Hyrule, I guess. At least it is a distinct possibility. Alright, let's save real quick. Because we're about to go somewhere where I can be forced to reset. Hey. Yeah, exactly. The mail is just kind of a shirt, basically. I gotta remember to hit stuff on my tracker because it is not currently directly connected with the emulator. Yeah. See? We gotta reset. Because we can't get out of here now. But we can go in here, we can set these. The other thing we got with... That's Quake. Ether is the lightning bolt. Thanks a lot for doing that when I hit the B button, game. Because I really want to intentionally go back and watch that sequence again, right? Makes perfect sense to me! Yeah, that would probably do it. And they'll go with the simpler route, right? Alright, so first things first, let's check our dungeons here. Alright, so those are all crystals. No update to be done there. And yet, can't do ether here. Yeah, I suppose I could just die and go straight back to Lank's house and get my... That's Eastern Palace, you idiot. It's just a heart piece. Well, darn. Oh, I need a sword to use the medallion? Okay. Huh. Didn't know that. Oh, right, if I hit select to save and quit. Thank you for mentioning that, Burgundy. How are you doing, by the way? I did catch... Well, I caught as much that multi-world was as went on, because it didn't get finished. And then I caught your regular Link to the Past Rando, where... Well, not having Atomizer makes things a lot better for everyone involved, that's for sure. Alright, let me me have that sword. Thank you, Uncle. Uncle Blue Hair. Hey, 5 arrows. We don't need those right now at all. Super missiles. Oh, yes. Well. Next time we get to, next time we go back to Super Metroid, which who knows when that'll be. I'll probably try sticking around here for a little bit and see if I can do at least something. In the game I don't know anywhere near as well. We got a decent chunk of things well, and by that I mean we can check Torizo, basically. But Torizo isn't nothing, so, Oh, ye gods, I see that. I see OBS telling me about that frame rate going a little bit funny. Thanks a lot, my ISP. Well. This time I actually remember to hit the thing. Oh. Oh god, your eyes. Power bombs! Alright. Well, that opens up a good chunk of Metroid to us. Not all of it, but it opens up a lot more than just Soups did, that's for sure. Let's see, that opens Green Brinstar both from the elevator and from inside of Blue Brinstar. Yeah, I can definitely... I can tell that this is very much a thing. And to be fair, Zelda is a larger game than Super Metroid. At least it sure feels like it. Hey, we got bombs over here. At 216 for Zelda, there you go. That will have an effect for sure. And also just the fact that there's more areas and everything, so... This does give me a good understanding of how, honestly, Super Metroid is kinda small. Not a long game at all. Hey. I said hey. That'll do it. Regular missiles? Got an electronic version of Battleship. Neat. I got most of my stuff earlier in the year, actually. I got a new camcorder, however, which I've been using since November, I guess, so... Yeah, I got that, like I said, I got that earlier in the year, but there was a great concern among the people who were sending it to me, like, hey, we should probably get this for you early because it might be hard for things to get places because of, you know, shipping-related issues. Not a lot of dock workers right now, so all the docks pretty much across the entire country are just a little bit jammed right now. So yesterday, instead of, you know, anything big, well, I guess it was something a little bit big. I, alongside my dad, took a big chunk of carpet out of my room. Weird thing to do on Christmas Day, but, you know, he's off of work for over a week, so, good time to get things done around the house, isn't it? I'm actually going to pause here real quick and mark those for now. Just mark that I have any at all, because I don't remember the exact numbers. Oh, neat. A weighted blanket is a pretty alright thing. I got to use one fairly recently, and it's very comfortable. On the other hand, we have a lot of dogs, so it's something like, I gotta be a little bit careful, because they chew on things a lot. Oh, nice. I guess you really do have to... I guess you have to really clarify Venom nowadays, because you've got... Well, the first punchline was going to be, you've got the one from Guilty Gear, but also... A little more seriously, you've got a good chunk of different versions of Venom from various Spider-Man related media. A lot of movies, a lot of multiple animated series, comic book continuities. Oh, it's confusing. Listen, even the things I like, I have a hard time keeping up with any of that stuff, but oh boy. Alright, so this is just rooftop access. Nothing really to do here, so... Let's save and quit. Zoom from here. I could probably have just gone to Sanctuary. Whoops. That said, there is some free stuff over this direction. Are we closer to CAC? We're closer to CAC. We can also go get the 2 items in the future location of the Swamp Palace. I suppose you could call it that anyway. I mean... It's technically there now, we just can't get to the Dark World right this moment. Oh, right, it's down on the left. I got a little bit confused because that sandy ridge area over there. Whoops. You can tell how unfamiliar I am with this game. Another missile. And it's a heart container. Well, that's okay. Those are useful. Alright, that way leads to Desert Palace, which is not very useful right now. Hey, how's it going, Iron Fury? Hope you're having a pretty good holiday time of year. Or at least fairly quiet, if nothing else. When you can't get much else, you gotta at least take that, right? It's going, yeah. Sounds about right. I screwed that up. That's my own fault. I'll take a bomb. Gambling den. It just always seems to make sense for me to go up that way for some reason. I don't need to go to the gambling place. Hey, a nickel. Yeah, that really is. You can have this trash in it, buddy. Thanks. 5 cents. Okay, sure. I can buy, like... I was about to say a 20th of a bomb, but I actually think it's far more efficient than that. Mostly been busy working. Nah, fair enough, fair enough. As I say, as usual, I hope things get a little better for you, because I know it's a bit of a mess. That's an energy tank. If we are in the area and I remember, I'll pick that up. But an E-tank is not going to be a requirement. It's just a nice quality of life. Yeah, there is at least one just green rupee item, right? So... Hey, blue mail. Nice. We got a nice little blue hue going on to the outfit. Where's our... Ah, good. So we got even less effectiveness, which... Wow, Link's wallet is tiny then. Yeah, you guys are gonna do what you do. That's okay, I just really wanted to see Forkman again. Bombs. Bombs. $20. 10 arrows. They really want me to be able to get in here, right? So this has got to be important, right? It's the hammer! Oh, that is important. Yes! Yes! Well... One that puts... like, most of... Well... But let's just check Dark World and see what those dungeons are. And second of all, I don't remember what most of the checks in Dark World are, so... I know that's a lot, though. That turned out to be a big freaking deal. Alright, so can I remember how to... Well, first of all, this... I think we gotta go like this, right? Yeah, there we go. Bombs, missiles, missiles, and missiles. Ooh, that's a lot of missiles. Alright, what's in the back of Blind's hideout? It's $20. I wanted a peanut, etc. 20 rupees. Well, we're at a point where we almost have enough money to go pay off Scam King already, so wow. That happened fast. Alright, now time to just remember how to get to a couple of the other checks here, because there's the Broom Lady. Is there anything else that I can check right now in CAC proper? Before going to the Dark World, anyway. I bought from the bottle vendor. I did not buy from the bottle vendor. I gotta go find that dude. Piece of heart. Ooh, spring ball, huh? Neat. Spring ball is an interesting item for sure. Give me just a second here. Ah! Incoming this guy. Coming in here the wrong way, pretty much, I think, but... You go in here... Speed booster is up there. Alright, let's go get that. That's in the middle of the patch of 9 bushes, I think. Yeah, which is like right up there. The checks in CAC proper. Chicken wall, back of the tavern. I did get back of the tavern. Chicken wall, I will go investigate that. Oh, yeah, chicken wall would be referring to inside the house where the lady is sweeping out front, right? Because I'm like, wait a second, are there other places I can do dumb shit? Because there's chickens in Kakariko, quite a few of them, for that matter. Where are we at? Oh yeah, I wanted to go check at the Lumberjacks and see what they are guarding, if I have to worry about getting all 3 pendants or not. Well, then again, I guess there's also Ped, because we don't know what's on Ped yet. Other check in the woods along with the speed booster? I have not. Alright, so Lumberjacks are just a piece of heart. Not a big deal. I don't go in from the same entrance as I get to get speed booster there, right? That's a gambling game. Because I think these are connected, so... They do call it the Lost Woods on purpose. It's where Vanilla Mushroom would be. Well. That's a heart container. If we happen to end up over there, I'll pick it up. But as you can tell, that is not essential. I mean, maybe for somebody of my skill level, yes it is, but it's not progression. We'll call it that. Sir, get out of my way. I was literally just saying earlier, yeah, you should always be able to kill the thieves. I didn't see an option for that with Link to the Past, with SMC3. Although I absolutely agree, it should 100% be a thing. I was there now. Yeah, you had a point. Well. Well, just well. who am I kidding? Let me save and quit and go to Sanctuary. Instead of being like, oh, let me try to get over there to get healed. Get the item, it's key. Well, the area is darkened, so the logic isn't going to send us through that right now, because we don't have a lantern. So at least there's that going for us, I guess. That man does not want us to have fun. Anything in this hole? I'm going to assume no by this choice of music. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take the half a heart of healing, because I'm a silly, silly person, I guess. Listen, this is... I told you I haven't played it. I don't know this game very well. Yet I'm doing this anyway. Hey. Those bow guys are jerks when you don't have real ranged combat abilities. Well... we can give that thing a much wider berth than its hitbox demands. We can walk into a landmine. We cannot go that way. If only we were halfway there, that would be a short stream then, but... Ah! Turn around. Hey, you should never assume me to make the smart decision. That's just kind of the rule, is that if I can do the smart thing, I won't. Just not necessarily in an intentional manner. Alright, well, let's go and check behind... Actually, wait a second. I'm about to be really disappointed in myself here, aren't I? No, okay, I was about to be like, wait, can I not break open the... Oh, there's Varia suit. I'll mark these off in a second. Bombs and red rupee. I can go check part of Eastern Palace, at least, because we're in the area. Although, again, my understanding is that the logic is going to not want me to go through the whole thing. Well, other than the fact that I'm pretty sure you require the bow in order to complete it. There's also the fact that, as far as I've been led to believe, the logic will not force you to dark walk. And I don't have a lantern. So... yeah, that'll be the next place that I check once I go to a place to return to Super Metroid. The game that I know better, but I'm still pretty bad at. Bow and lamp are logically required. Well, at the very least, there are a few chests we can grab here. And at the very least, Eastern Palace is not that difficult. Compass? Meh. Hey. Alright, back over to the left side. Let's see. Let's just see, that's all. Let's see something. I don't know what, but let's see it anyway. Alright, well, we got the big keys, so we can go check the big key chest. There's something down there. I'll check in a second. Power bombs. Alright. And suddenly more skeletons. Bone Storm! Oh, right, these ones even send their heads after you. Whoops. That's what I get for joking around too much, I guess. Alright. Out we go. East and then south should get us back to Super Metroid. Yeah, we're gonna want to go... Hey, we're gonna want to go to Upper Norfair. In particular, with this loadout, I'm thinking that we're going to be going toward Ice Beam location. Oh, Grapple Beam, yes. Or as it is called in this game, Grappling Beam. Yeah, there is plenty of stuff to do before I get there, so got that going for me. Alright, that's in an orb. That's correct. 300 rupees. Bye, Torizo! Grapple puts wrecked ship in logic. How rude. You are correct. Oh boy, am I gonna be... Having the sudden flash of fighting Fantoon on one energy tank. Oh. That sounds like it would suck. Heart piece. Meh. I'm definitely dropping that a little too high, but I got a pretty good chunk of them anyway, so... That's why you said access. Yeah, fair enough. We could go there, we just don't want to. Well... I mean, there's a couple items outside we can get, but... Again, not sure that we want... Well, I'm overthinking this. $20, we can just leave that. We're gonna get plenty of money for Scam King. Gravity suit. Ooh. Do I not get a color change for that? Aww. Maybe we'll see on the next screen, because there's no cutscene, of course. Oh, that's better. There we go. $20. Well, I guess we're off to buy many peanuts no matter what. Alright, left is just the map station. Over here is save point. We probably don't need that. I don't really want to go down, but we will... We'll do that if we need to. He is doing the wall jump. Ugh. I should really have just speed boosted through that. Anyone who's thinking that is absolutely correct. You ever just forget really, really basic things? Well, I do that constantly, honestly. Nice. We take an energy tank. But I say there's one on the ceiling here, right? Yes, there is. Alright, this thing is not a power bomb. It's super missile we have to use there. And that for some missiles. Well, crap. Okay, we can get out of here pretty easily. Never mind. I was concerned about fairly little, all told. Although goodness knows we really want our ammunition back. That shouldn't regenerate before we get back up there. And it's another heart piece. Well, at least we'll have some more health when we go back to Z3. Sir, can you give me a power bomb? No, no, I can't get a power bomb from that dude. Dang. And back up we go. I don't think these things have a chance to give power bombs, but show me something anyway. Yeah, we're in a not so good situation here. When it comes to munitions. However, we can get back at least, so there's that. And by that I mean we can forget about this entirely and have to go meet the Decora. Ouch! It's gonna take me a bit of testing here to... Oh, of course, the bird is doing the thing down there, doing the head bump. Super missile, that's nice. At least we got that going for us. Although, one super missile doesn't really give us a ton. Let's go save with, like, no ammunition. And do the dumb thing, because I hit B instead of A. So now I gotta think this through for a sec. Because... what's gonna drop me some power bomb ammunition? Okay, right, I can go kill the fire fleas, and that's... yeah. Good point. Yeah, I remember where. Down to where we usually... well... by usually, I mean... if you've never played the game before... you could go to find... a missile refill station. And then realize, oh, yeah. When I first played this game when I was like 8, and you might be thinking, you don't know the game very well for that. Well, you are absolutely correct. And well, part of it is that I played this game on an emulator, I guess. But I used to be like really, really bad at this part of the game. And I went in here, got down to that room, because it's like, hey, that's an item. Find out it's a missile refill. And I fell in the spikes a lot. I was not good at video games as a kid. I'm worse at them as an adult. But I was not good at them as a kid either. These big bats really don't want me to get my speed booster charge up. They know I'm about to almost screw myself. I got away with it, though. I didn't screw up something real easy. Amazing. Listen, sometimes you just gotta take the little things, right? Hey, hit the right button. There we go. I've hit the button enough times, I suppose. That's right, this isn't Metroid Prime, the door won't close. Alright, so this room is gonna face us with a big side hopper immediately. And two little ones. There we go. Yeah, so this, this really wants us to have high jump, right? Yeah. That looks like it's just pixel precise out of our range, basically. Without high jump. Or, you know, without wall jump shenanigans, but... What do you think we're talking to, for Ron Burgundy here? Or anyone who's more competent at the game than me? Oh, that one uses the wave beam, too. Oh, well. I'm a double fool, then. I forgot, you know, which way that went, really. Alright, so this door... This one we can do because we have Gravity Suit and Speed Booster. Brysolf, how's it going, Chief? I hope you're having a nice evening. How'd that football game go? I heard the results were a little bit disappointing. From Bergs' chat. And that's $20. I wanted a peanut. Well. I can't say as I'm surprised, but it doesn't mean I'm too happy about it. As expected. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, this is hard to make without high jump. And so is this one over here. This one's a pretty funny wall jump, if I recall correctly. Yes, this is gonna want us to do a wall jump. So I'm not gonna say it's out of the question, but might take a second to try. Try and get this, rather. Unless we can spring ball up to it. I don't think we can, because spring ball uses like the same jump height as your regular jump, right? Anyone else getting a slideshow? My internet connection is probably being a bit of an asshole then, right now. So if you're running into that, well, I unfortunately can't tell you too much about it, but yeah. Well, Samus can slide as of Metroid Dread, at least. Unfortunately, that's a few years into the future from this game. And by a few, I mean more than 25. Time is weird. And moving a little too fast for me. There we go, that's better. I am trying to remember if X-ray check is open right now. We can check Spazer because, again, that's just a wall jump. And that's one I probably know how to do. Situationally. It kind of boils down to a thing that I've said many times before on stream. And that is that if I say that I can do it, it's going to end horribly. If I say I'm good at something, then I will not prove that to be true. Also, yeah, I didn't realize it for a second there that power bombs were not going to work for me. Whoops! Oh, goodness gracious. Well, it's all I can say there. Alright, down to Upper Norfair we go. First things first, we're going to save because we might be getting ourselves into some areas that we may not be able to get back from very easily. If I recall correctly. And again, dependent on whether or not we do or do not get our good friend, the high jump. 300 bucks in that location. And a heart piece there. So, let's see if we can get back this way. Well, we might be able to if I wall jumped properly, but it may end up just being a rather annoying process. Yeah, I think we're just gonna reset here, because I mean, if we got the wall jump eventually, it would work, but we got nothing out of that. We got 3 bombs, and that's it. So that whole section we can ignore, because it's money, it's a heart piece, it's bombs. It's not a huge deal. I mean, it will probably be... Yeah, again, if we come back through here, basically... Is there a gender-neutral term for... I don't actually know offhand. Somebody probably is a little bit smarter than me in that area. Anyway, on the other side of this super missile gate is sword level 2. So that would be nice to have. We can get another sword upgrade somewhere, I'm sure. So I guess when we come back this way, because it'll probably happen that I go around that way. Then we'll pick it up then. So we can go down from there with power bombs. Oh, right, we can just stand in lava and not care. It's acid that's a problem for us, but... Listen, I forget that a lot. Yeah, Master Sword would be nice. It depends if we're gonna be in the area, basically. Which we probably will. But I'm not necessarily perfectly certain of that. Oh. Alright. Hey. Get some iframes here. There we go. That's better. Because this is basically your ice beam practice room. And this just leads out. I don't need to do this yet. Whoops. Well, that was very silly of me. I forgot that part of the game almost entirely for some reason. I mean, I remember where we get Ice Beam, but beyond that, well... Okay, that's removed with just a beam, not a... I think we could have just gone this way without using the... Yeah, we probably could have. If I was better at the game. Big if. Yeah, see, there you go. Burgundy's a little more on the ball than I usually am, at least about a couple of things. Oh, boy. Speaking of on the ball. Look at me roll my finger across that D-pad poorly. There we go. See, eventually I will manage to not fuck it up. This is so not going to be worth it. It's one arrow! Perfect! Well, 1/10 of the Bryself special. Yeah, I guess it would kind of seem a little bit clunky because, well, 2 syllables. That's basically the big one with that is big syllable, 2 syllables. Big syllables. Well, I mean, sometimes they're big syllables. Sovereign, I guess. If you're gonna say a word has big syllables, there you go. But I think sovereign would probably be the one that I guess would work a little bit. Personal taste and all that. Don't rush in guns blazing. I don't have good weaponry at this point. I have a regular beam. Ah, see, there you go. Somebody was piecing together something that they think works for it, right? And that's fine. When language does not exist for a certain purpose, sometimes you just have to put it together yourself, out of spare parts. Queen, not to be confused with the dynasty. Oh, right. That's pronounced completely different. Well, completely differently is a stretch, but noticeably so. Ah, yes, we can do Croc now. Croc with just Power Beam. boy. Can we deal with Crocker with anything other than, you know, explosive ordnance at this point? Are we gonna have to feed him missiles? Or can we power beam him in the face? Yikes! I thought I was safe there. I was clearly not. As you can tell. Alright, Buster. Do you care for Power Beam? You do not care one bit for Power Beam. Missiles, however, will start getting us some work done. Oh, it's a bad idea, alright, but... You know, if I die, I die. It's... And you can see that I'm performing quite badly here, too. This is pretty sad. But then again, I'm also used to, like, having actual... Yeah, we're gonna take a quick reset here. And recognize that that is a bad idea, because, whoo boy! I don't deal with Croc near enough. And I mean, usually when you get to Croc in vanilla. Absolutely, if it... Well, listen, it's got to bear out at least a little bit after I say it, right? So... Yeah. Alright, let's go get... Let's go get that Master Sword, because we are right there. Oops. Let me take a quick look at my map. Because my... like, spatial memorization of a lot of this area sucks, so... Ah, right. So, the room right above the save point is a place where I need high jump to get out. Or, and by get out, I mean get out to the right. So, I'm gonna hope I can go backwards here, basically. Also, I can go along the bottom here, because I'm immune to lava. To be honest, I often forget that about Super Metroid Gravity Suit to begin with. Yeah, apparently, well... Well... Yeah. We did get a little bit here, so at least we got that going for us. Is this anything? I forget. It's energy refill. Is there a way I can avoid taking a hit from that dude? Maybe if I was a little better, but... I probably just hit him with super missiles would work, but I don't know offhand for sure. again, this will be a good place to make sure. Yeah, okay. Spring ball doesn't jump that high. One check in Bubble Mountain. Yeah. I think that the only other place we can look down here is we can take a peek in this direction, and we're probably going to be disappointed at what we see. Well, we can grapple across this place. Quick look at our map. Alright, I should probably be talking more because I know that the frame rate is absolutely getting chewed. I have no idea why it's so bad today, but it is. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to where I'm looking for here. Alright, yeah, this is the room. That just has a missile tank. That's not going to be super useful, but thank you for letting me know about it, at least, game. Alright, here we are, we're at the bubbles. Get our power bomb back. Save point. Yeah, with no high jump, there is not a whole lot of nothing we can do here. We go back through this direction. And I think it's going to be back to Zelda 1 for... or Zelda 1. Zelda 3 for us. Zelda 1, yeah, sure. Huh, how did we end up in a completely different randomizer? A completely different game generation? What the... Huh? Take this the safe way, because... well... again. I need this thing dead, because otherwise it's gonna get me. Inner looking cathedral. Okay. That's... no, I'm pretty sure I skipped it, because I have a memory like a sieve when it comes to this area, so... I think it's over here, yes? It's power bombs. Well, power bombs are better than nothing, I guess. You know, it's that or 20 rupees. It's like, wait a second, that can't be all the way over here. It's not marked on the map! But I think there's a couple of other things that don't have dots on them on the map. want to say that that item in the water outside of wrecked ship over to the west is another case like that. I don't remember, though. So, don't take my word for it, as usual. Don't take my word for most things, actually, because... well... I think you know how that one goes. Back we go. And here we are up on Death Mountain. Okay. Ah, yes, these jerks. And this time I'm not even just referring to the boulders, but the boulders are kind of jerks too. And as much as they can be, because, well, they're just boulders as far as I know. Oh yeah, this way is going to be a completely dark area, so that's not going to be... yeah. Oh, no, this area has... is there a check in this room that I can get right now? Because let me make sure that my thing is up to date on here. Oh, I probably should update for sword number 2. Yep. Yeah, and that's a dark area, so that would be out of logic right now. No check back there? Well, I wasted a little bit of time. Again, good thing I'm not speedrunning this because, well, I'm not good at that. I'm not... maybe at some point in the future I will be capable of... going at a reasonable speed, but that is not today. In here is the dark area again. Whoops. Back out we go. $14 hours. Right, I definitely remember when your runs were a lot longer, that's for sure. To be fair. So I can lead me back off the mountain. Okay, so... double don't bother. That's just fairies and reminding me of this area existing. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh, hello, Moon Pearl. A very timely Moon Pearl at that. Because I believe we're about to make our first foray into the Dark World. And to be honest with you, I probably should have just gone backwards. Gone back down... yeah, gone back down the stairs. And then... I mean, it's fine. But I do feel... wait, no, I wouldn't have been able to do that. What am I thinking? I just come out on the other side. I've already forgotten where I was. Alright, well, there's boots up on Spectacle Rock. avoid that thing because it talks at you a lot. Yep, I am doing the thing again, Jack, and yeah, we're having some very seriously questionable frame rates. Thanks a lot to my internet service provider. And living out in the middle of nowhere, I suppose. Well, listen, there's people who live further out in the middle of nowhere. In fact, I think Jack lives in more of a middle of nowhere area than I do. Yeah, boots are mirror blocked. Somebody is really mean today, and it's just a randomizer, so I can't even blame anybody for it. This just leads us back up the mountain, right? Oh no, that's Fairy Fountain. Never mind. You don't live in the middle of nowhere? I was wrong. Then. Either way, I'm not in a particularly well-populated area. I thought you were in a significantly rural part of Canada there, Jack. You live in what's designated as a heritage building, meaning they aren't allowed to... Oh, that fucking sucks. That is incredibly unfortunate. Double check the... Yeah, there's a thing. Alright. Is that the mirror? Yeah. We can't even cape through that, so... Do this. Back to Sanctuary. Can I do... I can start Thieves Town. Can I do any part of, Can I do any part of... No, I can't do any part of Swamp Palace. That's right, because if I leave that overworld screen, the water level resets. I realized that myself after last time. Yeah, our Zelda 3 items have not been terribly good. We've gotten no small amount of rupees, and we've gotten no small amount of 3 bombs. But other than that, blue mail and 6 heart containers is enough for even somebody who's as much of a chump as me to go into Thieves Town, right? I can go into Thieves Town from here, yeah? I shouldn't be blocked by a rock. Skullwoods I can do a lot of. Oh. Skullwoods is a place where I will get lost very easily. But that's okay. Alright, that's Ped. That resets the bird at least. I didn't want none of his bullshit for at least a second. Hey. Did I take damage from that bird while I was inside the log? That is incredibly rude, game. How rude! Blocked by a rock unless I have the glove. Shit! Well. Can't get into Desert Palace right now because I don't have the book. Can't get into Tower of Hera right now because I don't have the mirror. Right? Yeah, I need the mirror in order to... Right. There's definitely some more stuff I can check, I just gotta actually get to it. Unfortunately, if you expect me to be able to remember anything... Take a look at the Link to the Past map real quick. Not just the one in-game. I'm opening that up for a second of it being easy to think. I can do a pretty good chunk of Metroid, it's just that a lot of it does kind of suck right now. But we may end up going back to Metroid in a few to see what we can get out of life over there. Getting soft lock in boss rooms because of no charge shot. Yeah. Yeah, I went to go pay a visit to Croc, and that was not fun. I don't want to do that. I'd prefer... Yeah, we are short of high jump boots, and that is making certain things... At the very least, it's making certain things fucking miserable. So I suppose that with good wall jumping, a lot of that stuff is doable, but that's a funny joke you've got there, buddy. We can't get behind that rock at all, can we? Yeah, we are stone-walled completely from getting there. Alright, give me just a moment to move this to the side. So that way I can look at my map a little better here. No map sounder for Brian, so even if he was currently paying that level of attention, well. Yeah, at very least they need an easier way to get out of soft lock in Super Metroid, because, to be fair, there's a not small amount of them. And that's just a fairy fountain. I gotta go around if I want to get to Ice Cave. I'm gonna pop back into Link's house real quick and grab some hearts. Main reason is I want sword beams, because those are useful. Should just be able to reload those. course, now that I've done this, I'm sure that I'm going to take a stupid hit on the way here. Oh. Vertical range is a thing. Things that I don't think about very much. That. Crabs, we got Octoroks. Yeah, see, this will make this a lot easier than having to throw bombs. I could throw bombs. I did it the last time I attempted this. But that's a lot easier. Alright. Sir? Missiles. The lantern. Well, we can finish Eastern Palace at least. And a couple other things. We can do Tower. Light World Tower. I say, where the fuck is the lantern on here? There it is. Alright. Mini Moldorm Cave. I think... Yeah, so we should also be able to go get to Ice Rod Cave. Or just Ice Cave, as it may be. And we may as well do that while we are around this half of the world. I can be a little more reckless if I need to, because that does not require... Well, there's no fighting in there. Hey! That's my fault. That is absolutely something that I deserved, but I'm still not going to be very happy about it. Crap. Crab didn't come near me that time. Alright, let's see something cool out of this place. Oh, alright. 3 bombs. Meh. Save and quit. And go back here. We can go into the dark areas of Eastern Palace. We can go into the rest of the castle, I think. Yeah, let's go that way. That's right. That actually does lead us to... I was just having a brain no worky moment there. Let's go check Eastern Palace first. Again, surely we're not going to get the bow to be able to finish it, but let's take a look anyway. Oh, that's blocked. Whoops. Rest of Hyrule Castle escape. Right. Alright, now I need to not, like, make a different decision when I'm right at the door here. Because that would be silly. Even by my standards. But, hey. What I say about me making questionable decisions. Let's go take a quick look at Eastern Palace's dark areas. What little there is there. Oh, is it only one? Well, I thought there was more, so again, that tells you how much I remember here. Unfortunately, we're here, so we're gonna go do that. Yep. Yeah, exactly. We gotta go around the other way, right? Well, now that was just a real jerk move there. I can fight them with a sword, but I like throwing pots at them. There were more, but I did them earlier. Okay, well, duly noted for the future. This is a thing that's gonna have to take a while for me to actually pick all that up. Pick that shit up, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, right. We're going around just to avoid the anti-fairies. Not in here. Full display of spite! Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I might have missed it in there. Let me go make sure that I didn't fuck up like this in a really silly way here. I didn't leave. There we go. There's the key. You say I didn't leave a switch under a pot or something, alright? Yeah, I almost did. I almost left a key anyway. Yep, the early lamp is nice. We can actually do this stuff, and we can go do the rest of Castle Escape, which I will do in just a moment. And there's the map. So, whatever's on the boss, A, is an actual item, and B, it's not the bow. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Technically, both ways work, but... Oh, I forgot to get the hearts while I was inside. Oops. That's right. This room is just a stairway. And this as well, but there are some ropes here. Or were they ropers in whichever game they were called that? I think it was just ropes, but it has been a little bit of a while since I've brushed up on my old Zelda lore. Missiles. Yeah, exactly. There you go. They're the enemies you fight at the beginning of the game, and just hope they give you some goddamn bombs, and then they almost don't. Usually don't, anyway. Alright, well, there's a key. It's good, because I need that here. Well, thankfully the rats don't hurt me enough to take away my sword beams, so at least there's that. Map, 20 roop, plus 5 arrow capacity. Uh-huh. It's alright, we've all got our many moments of that. And it comes out here, etc., etc. Alright. Think this through. I think we can... Well... we can do this to get closer to the desert, because it's faster that way. Not because we're going to Desert Palace, but because I believe there is a check we can make here at least, so... we've got that going for us. And then it might just be back to Metroid, where... I go, wait a second. Am I going to be fighting Sports... Wait... Game's cutting me off from thinking about that. No, there's a different route. Because I was about to mention fighting Spore Spawn, because I don't think you can get to that item, well, either item, really, without actually doing that. Either item? There's only the one, isn't there? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Which is weird, because I literally was just there. I was like, oh, yeah, I got stonewalled from... I couldn't get out. Because I had no... I didn't have ball, is what it was that time. Right. Because that was the time I forgot to say, hey, make sure you get early ball. And this time I put it in vanilla location, because... just to make it a little bit quicker to get started and all that. I can hear this. That's just a healing place. That's the fairy fountain. Here we go. Alright, let's get this. $20. Of course. Of course it was. Well. Darn. I'm going to attempt going back to Super Metroid. Because there is a bit of stuff we can do over there for sure. Merge here again. Updating these totals real quick. Just for personal reference, it is not that type of important, but I do like to know, I guess. So that way I can look down at it and be like, oh, hey, wow, this time the game is being quite stingy with super missiles. It heard me talking shit the one time about, oh, hey, I would really like to have progression. And well, you don't really need that many super missiles to beat the game. They're just useful. Diagonally up and right from the ship. I'll check that in a sec. I want to see what's in the middle of that water area. Diagonally up and right from the ship. It's just missiles. That's vanilla. Alright, keep jumping into the laser beam, buddy. Or don't. We're taking a refill because this is a Shine Spark. It's gonna hurt. Actually, I should save here. Just I mean, I gotta think it won't kill me, but on the other hand... Wrong button! Just to be sure. Oh, is it? It's based on facing, isn't it? Because I was facing the wrong way last time. Oop. Up we go. Turns out I'm very, very inattentive at times. Bug net. Is that truly worth it right now? We got out of there just fine. Who am I kidding? It's not a problem. In theory, I believe I could go to the area that's up and to the left from the ship. But I don't want to. Because I suck at that part of the game a lot. Oh, right, it's just jumping. Oop. We're fine. Could, but you wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And you know what? No need to save here. Yeah, the gauntlet. Okay, that is what... As you can tell, I'm not 100% familiar with a lot of these names. I thought that was the gauntlet, but I didn't want to be like, oh, hey, that's... And yeah, that place sucks. Upper Norfair is a little bit grosser because of a lack of high jump, and I am not good at wall jumping. Oh, hey. Interesting. Oh no, that item is on the other side. That's right, that's the one I was thinking of last time. When I mentioned, oh, I think there's something that's not marked on the map. No, it's there apparently. I just forgot about it. Right, power bomb. I think they can be gotten with regular beam, and it's just a heart piece. Well, dang. That's alright. But here is where we want the power bomb, because we don't have a regular bomb. We got spring ball, though. Um... We're gonna go towards wrecked ship. I'm feeling a little bit confident considering our amount of defense. And we've got a fair chunk of missiles. So Phantoon should be a doable thing. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it's gonna be super good either, but you know, it could be a hell of a lot worse. Save point doesn't work. Hatch locked. Is there anything we can get in here before we go fight the nasty boy? And I don't think there is. Where does that lead? To a wall, apparently. Get out of my way, man. All right. Let's do it. It's time for Phantoon. Can you not be hurt then? Bad. Oh. Yeah, that's not an instance where he's taking multiple hits. Yeah, Phantoon is hitting pretty hard, even with me having Gravity Suit. But, hey, I'm not here necessarily to do the smart thing. Well, technically it reduces damage to a quarter, but that's relative to base base resistance, and you usually fight him with various suits, so for me saying that is a real smart-ass move. So if you could drop more energy, that would be much better for me. Ah, here we go. Now you're gonna let me get some multiple hits in there. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I am not feeding this guy a super missile. Hey. Come on. That was indeed pretty rough, but we got him. Way back in the mid-2000s when you actually ran this game. Yeah, I can imagine. Fighting Phantoon with no defense boost whatsoever sounds pretty scary. Alright, now if we can get around to Mr. Molecules here, or whatever they're called. Alright, let's take our free item here. It's a bottle. That's handy. Yeah, good point. That is something that would work very well in your favor in that case. Let's go in here. Save. Am I kidding? Those things take forever to kill. Speaking of taking forever to kill, those things are pretty stout. Although I think we have to kill these horrible colored key hunters in order to get out of the room. Alright, power bomb. See some good business out of that. Well, it killed both of them eventually. Took a minute. Oh, we have to kill the molecules too? Oh. Rude! How rude. Oh, that's alright. Let's go open the other door. Oh, we should probably open the door downstairs too, just to make absolutely sure. Because then we shouldn't have to kill all these enemies again. Which is not hard, considering they go down to a very few power bombs, but it is slightly irritating. In here, this is just where we can get a preview of that, in theory. But we don't have X-ray. So instead, we gotta go down to getting in there. And if you think I remember how to do that, well, that'll take a minute. Thankfully, here I'm really incentivized to just power bomb my way through, because that's about all I can do right now. What am I missing over there? Wait, these enemies from Metroid 2 decide it's not really worth it and go back. Oh, hey, little buddy. I keep forgetting about this guy showing up. Oh. Alright. Spike's time. Time to scrub this up. surely. Well, not completely yet, anyway. Thinking about it, thinking about it. There we go. You got for me? Ah, just a missile. Oh well. Power bomb. And we gotta do another one. Super missiles. Well, alright. I don't mind that. Ooh, the fire rod. Nice. That's the ice rod. There we go, that's better. Oh. Whoops. I saved right after killing Phantoon, right? I wasted a bunch of... It's because I wasted a bunch of power bombs in that one room. Where I was like, how do I... Yeah, well... That's the fire rods. That is required. We lure some of these enemies a little closer together so that way we can try and use our power bombs a little bit more intelligently. I know that saying that, you know, that's asking for a lot out of me too, but come on. Yeah, there was some shit that I missed. I know that, because I don't remember how to get to the left side of that maze area properly for the... Or I forgot anyway. I can do the right side of the room first. We'll do that this time. Get hit by those sparks. So I know there's at least that and whatever else is in Wrecked Ship. Of course, there's the bottom layer of Wrecked Ship, too. Check my map real quick. Yeah, there's at least one item over there. Ah, right. It is indeed one of these type of rooms. Where we need the robot to come in. Oh. Listen, do you mind? Okay, so you're not enough of a fool to just fall in the pit. Okay. Guess we gotta do it this way. That's just a missile. Ah, well. Well, because we've got the doors unlocked, I'm going to go and deal with the rest of Wrecked Ship first. Oh, I'm confused. Do this, because these are a little annoying. Oh, okay. I was confused with the other way, basically. That's just a missile tank. Well. I was about to say, I've done that before. What happened? Before we go deal with that room, I'm gonna go save these sweet missile upgrades I got, everybody. Uh-huh. It's one across from what you call the free room at the bottom of the ship. Yeah. Right. Look at that map. Yes, that is correct. This has me a little bit nervous because I know that there's spikes at the bottom there. Aw, $20. I wanted a peanut, etc. Can you imagine that money can be exchanged for goods and services? Hey, Fire Drake, how's it going? I hope you are having yourself a lovely day. Oh, what a lovely day. Oh, wait, no, that might be something slightly different. I hope your Christmas went well, if that's the thing that you celebrate. There. And if not, well, whatever else was going on that day. I hope that was good instead. Yikes. Alright. Power bomb time again, because we'd like to get some health, because 13 is a little low. Well, I guess if the Mr. Molecule doesn't want to do things that are nice for me, I guess we'll have to go pursue it. Ah, yes, I forgot about this earlier. Yeah, let's say that there's been, things have been a little bit dangerous right here. Okay, please don't grind into me like that, buddy. It's just rude. And there's the power glove. It's shockingly not that bad in this case. I mean... Alright, so... Power glove. I should go get the fire rod before I leave. But to be like, do I want to just go back to Metroid, or go back to Metroid? Wait a second. Well, you all know what I was trying to say, I think. Better. Unfortunately, the molecule guys are just not interested in giving me power bombs, I guess. That's gonna probably be a bit of a problem pretty soon, because I'm going to need those to get around. Hopefully, there is an enemy around here that gives those at least, right? I think maybe the waivers do. The little blue floaty guys. There we go. Maybe the bugs that come out of here. They certainly give energy. That's probably what I'm going to get a lot of. My energy. Any power bombs from you? No, they don't drop power bombs. Well, that sucks. Those dudes don't drop power bombs either. Ugh. Yeah, right now I can't get in and out of the place where Fire Rod is without like 4 at least power bombs. It ain't nice. What's that over there? That's a power bomb tank, and I'm stuck in the wall. Well, at the very least, we can get out of there, and we know that while that would be a nice thing to have, it's not essential. I don't know how to get to it offhand, so... Well, we certainly don't want to go this way, because this is not a useful direction. Alright, so we're going to have to temporarily go find some power bomb drops. I remember what... Left part of the above ground to get the maze item. Oh, that's pretty easy then. Let me go back and do that. That is a power bomb tank, so please stop hustling me, you guys. They've decided they're really not a fan of being called Mr. Molecule. Go get more power bombs first? Okay, well. In that case. I'm scrolling back up for a sec here to see, because I think you meant... Oh yeah, it was the Fireflies in... Well, the Firefly rooms, but in that case it was specifically in Green Brinstar. Which, I mean, that's far away, but it's a reliable source. What are these fish? There's gotta be something nearer. And unfortunately, I don't want to use missiles because I feel like that's gonna basically mess with my drop chain. You can see my mouse pointer there. Whoops. Oops. Let's refill the ship. Okay. That's... I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that the ship refilled power bombs for some reason. Probably because I'm thinking of, like, everything else that's just a station for just regular missiles. So that's me being a bit of a clown here. Ship refills everything. Good to keep in mind. Let's fill up. And we'll take the save because, honestly, I am so much not an expert at what to do with what I have in terms of resources in this game that, well, I might need it. It'll take a bit. You have reserve tank, the ship even refills those. Nice. That's pretty good. Didn't know that, but then again, that is a thing that doesn't come up too much in my my usual playthroughs. But once again, good to know. Oh. Let me do this right. Well, actually, I think for speed... I was going to say, again, for speedrunning purposes, but... as we said before... the actual quote-unquote doing it right way is... involves a shine spark. Fuck. And or high jump. I'm getting roasted again, just as deserved, but... It's more to the... It's more, that... in most of my runs of Super Metroid, I don't end up back at the ship at a point when I have reserve tanks, or if I'm passing through, I don't have to... Oh, fuck. Press the button too late there, apparently. Whoops. I just really like the look of this water for some reason. It's normal. Let me not play this like a complete idiot. Yep. Now, surely 14 is enough to get through that, right? Also, I could swear I could make this jump earlier. That's better. Again, a case where they really want you to have high jump, but it's not so unforgiving. That you'd have to wall jump to get away without it. Back here. On the left part of the... Oh, is it right here? That's right! Now I remember. Unfortunately, that also is the way out of there. Whoops. Again, perfect timing, because I just said, oh, now I remember, and then I immediately run into something that I completely forgot about. Alright, it's the next gap that has the glider in it. Which I believe technically that's the Metroid Prime nomenclature, but I know Metroid Prime better than I know this game. That's for sure. I've actually played... You blame Lears. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Now, surely I can do this with 13 power bombs. This number is going to keep shrinking steadily over time, isn't it? Because I just am going to completely goon show this whole thing terribly. Whatever that means. Probably means something far worse than I intended it to. Alright. Leads back out. Now is where I powerbomb this, right? Yeah, that's right. I got it eventually. Alright. Powerbomb. And we would need another super missile to get back up there, but since I fucked it up so many times the first time, we don't have those. Thankfully, I don't think anything else is super missile blocked for at least this last part of the ship, right? Also, the item up in the sky. Well, we'll come back to that in a second, I guess. Ooh, there's a thing at the bottom left of the wrecked ship that I forgot about. Ah, right, because I just went straight to Fantoon. I was like, there's no reason to go bother with that stuff, because, well, most of the doors didn't work. Oh, that's just the map station. I forgot there was a map station in here because the area is so small. Listen, usually I remember where they are, but... yeah, it's just the map station. Stop fucking this up, me. Come on. Take the wall jump instead, then. Oh, neat. Released a month ago, huh? Yeah, the map stations are not, like, super important. I mean, I guess if you're telling people what's going on in the game, then sure. That way you can point at it and be like, hey. But if you already know the game to begin with, what do you need with that thing? It's just gonna be easier to shine spark here, right? Oh! Well, we did that. That's kind of cool. This is not what we need to do, but I'm impressed I landed on this thing anyway, so... Yeah, give me a second here. Okay, well, if we want to get on the one that's all the way up there, we really would need the high jump. I got a little bit too careful trying to set positioning up there. So I don't remember how to get to this item at all. So for now, we're going to work on the things that we know what they are and where they are. Oh hey, now the bugs are giving me power bombs. Now that I'm hopefully set on them for a little bit. Time for this. This is just a missile pack, but I want to get that anyway, so that way I can stop thinking about it. Should I use all 13 power bombs or as I get the fire rod? Well, I mean, there was the spider ball in wow, I can't remember what Metroid 2 is called, and it's literally called Metroid 2. There was the spider ball in Metroid 2, so for Samus, the spider ball technically predates the grapple beam, but it then goes away from the franchise until it becomes a thing in Metroid Prime. And in Metroid Prime 2, and then, you know, nothing for a bit. I don't even think it's in Prime 3. we're back out. And we come out the ship. And with that having been done, we're gonna go and save at the ship. The other ship, not the one that we just came out of course. As you can tell by the fact that we're not going in there. And we're gonna go, then we're gonna go to the top of Red Brinstar. That, I believe, is a place that you need high jump in order to get out of, in order to get to the elevator. So that's somewhat of a one-way street if we... Well, okay, it's not actually at all. I'm being a tool, but... And I forgot to save. Probably because I also realized at that point, oh hey, it's not really one way at all, it's just that you're making a very big circle to get back to anywhere that really makes sense. In order to get back to Green Brinstar. And then if we want to go to Blue Brinstar, we've got to go a long, long way around. Which, you know, we do. We want to go to Blue Brinstar if we can. I'd also like to kill this crab a little bit faster, but using the ammunition, well, that seems a little silly. Yeah, if only there was save and quit in this game. Oh well. Maybe one day it'll be a thing. I think technically speaking, the randomizer is still considered to be sort of early days, even though it's been out for a while. Like, there's still refinements that could be made to it, sort of thing. Right, now this is escapable. And it leads us to a bottle. And I know I've gotten out of here before. Yeah, there we go. That's how we just had to take damage. Oh no, there's no power bomb necessary here. Whoops. A backwards thing from an area that is completely not visible on our map. I don't know if... Oh no, that's in Meridia, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, show me the Super Metroid map and have a better look at that. Yes. Oh. What am I doing that for? That's not a regular missile door. It doesn't need 5 super missiles, thank fucking goodness. Can you imagine if it did? That would be horrible on so many levels. Alright, so this is not the intended solution, but if it works, it works. That's a heart container. And that's a heart piece. A lot of health, but not exactly what we're looking for. We'll put it that way. Useful, but not priority one. I think we still come out ahead after doing that, oddly enough. Although after all of those idiot hits that we took there, maybe not so much. And now back to the land of the familiar once again. Oh, right. If we want to do that, we do have to take the long route, basically, which is go to Upper Norfair, go to Super Metroid, save and quit, and then go back to Crateria. Or go to Super Metroid. Go to Link to the Past. Ugh. That said, I think that X-Ray... Well, the spot where X-Ray is, rather, is available to us now. Unfortunately, I fell in the hole, so we're doing it later. Oops. I think there's a few things I can check in Meridia. Oh, we do have the gravity suit, so cracking the tube open is perfectly acceptable. However, missing a missile like that is a little bit not so much so. Yeah, I was about to be like, wait a minute. Wait just a minute now. Oh, I need a high jump to go upward in this room. Ugh, excuse me. Or the crabs if we can. They do a pretty decent chunk of damage to us. It's an actual item. No, it's a map station. Whoops. I hope nobody saw that. Oh, frame rate is... You'll be able to see it when I post this on YouTube. From doing anything useful. Oh, I could have gone through the dark areas. Whoops. I didn't think that through. That's okay. We can get back to that at some point. And that some point is going to be after I do the checks in Blue Brinstar. Because I got a couple of those I can do. These platforms had bombs. $50 rupees. Aren't we at like our wallet limit anyway, so that may just be getting thrown on the ground. Where's my ability in one of these games that lets me throw money? Adjust myself in my chair here. I saw the item here and it was pretty garbage, right? Oh no, it was Bloomerang. That's kind of useful, potentially. Oh right, we have to powerbomb first. Yeah, and then we are shine Sparky into a very narrow area that I'm not going to be good at landing that. That's for sure. Crap. That's better. Alright, this is the area with the visible bridge up there. And the rocks that fall through that for some reason. Space jump! Yes! Very nice. That's a very good item. Now we just gotta actually get our asses out of here. And see, that rock does a lot of damage. Turn on your things correctly. There we go. Alright, so you can say this amount of power bombs should be enough to get us to safety. Let's take Bloomerang, because it's right there. Well, I'm not high jump locked anymore. Makes for an easier one and done for a lot of things, but it's not necessarily necessary. Oops. Didn't get through the whole wall there. Alright. Oh, we can get this thing. It's power bombs. Neato. Power bomb capacity is not bad. Again, there's other things that would probably be a little better, but you know. It is what it is. And that gate is wave blocked. It's up a little more. There's a safe station down there. Yeah, what am I doing this one for? I'll do the other one. Take that little bit of energy. Power bombs, alright. What's in here? The mirror! Alright. Oh, this has been a big deal. Alright, drop through. Now we'll hit this save station real quick. Shouldn't be a huge concern at this point, because coming up is just Edacoons and like not really a need for any major resources, I don't think. Other than, oh hey, make sure you can climb up the shaft. Which, hey, I've got space jump. I also got stuck in the spikes like a fool. Ah! Get out of the spikes before I take another hit and have trouble jumping again. Yeah, you guys have fun doing that. And we'll grab a nickel. Well, I would assume the answer to be with extreme care. There's nothing here, right? This is just... Well, I mean, I guess this is another way to the same place, huh? I didn't miss anything over yonder. Yeah, there's... Well... If there is something over there, then the game is messing with me. I remember to go mark mirror. Where is it? Oh, ye gods, I'm blind as multiple bats. I should probably also hit Moon Pearl. Fuck, where's that? 2 bottles. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with my tracker too well, which is not an automated thing because I'm not using SNES 9X. I'm on Ares, which is, well, basically BSNES. Honestly, I probably should just use SNES 9X. I just sort of autopilot a little bit at least when it comes to some things, so. Probably when it comes to a lot of things, really. Is there anything else fun that I can do right now with the space jump? Well, I can go check X-ray. I can go do Kraid, that's right. I could probably, question mark, get away with doing, I might be able to check Spacer, but it would not be very easy. The X-ray check is, like, super easy, though. Alright. In here. Probably be careful of killing too many of the fireflies, because it could cause me some problems. And in fact, we were still caused quite a few problems because we kept getting hit by things in the air. Alright, what do we got? Just some super missiles. Well, if we die, I'm not gonna feel bad, in short. But I have every reason to be confident in my ability. That's a good one, me. Shit, I'm on fire today. And of course, as soon as I say anything about that, I immediately start dipping dangerously close to those spikes. Came in contact with them a couple of times and didn't take damage because I... Still in the air. So I believe over here is a recharge station for health. So we're going to take that real quick. Because we're kind of getting beat up a little bit here. We got bruises. Well, I guess we should see about there's a couple pretty easy checks in Meridia, right? So we can do a little of this before we go into Kraid. I remember when I was younger and playing this game back in the days when Z-SNES was like the only game in town when it came to the SNES emulation. Oh hey, look, the Brysol special. Let me finish my story first. I remember skipping to get power bombs pretty early, because I'd read how to do that, and using that to break open the Meridia tube real early because even when I was younger, I was not exactly full of good plans at all times. And I mean, nowadays it's just masochism, right? Anything else nearby here? I would question how well any of that qualifies as nearby. So it's back upstairs we go. Only to go back downstairs afterwards. Yikes! Try to avoid taking too many unnecessary hits. Listen, for every time I say that the health is non-essential, that comes with an asterisk, and that asterisk means to a skilled player. Technically speaking, you don't need it to beat the game, it just does help. Alright. Kraid, I know you're in here. You owe me 20 bucks. Oh boy, now that I've said that. I'm sure the red rupening is gonna happen. Yeah. 50 bucks? You're very silly if you think I'll go for that game. Although I considered it until I confirmed that it was indeed just 50 bucks. $50 in real life would be great, but in the video game, not as essential. The video game, they're like, well, you've got too much money, Buster. Oh, here come the spikes. Like Bowser's fireballs in the 2D Mario games. Get too close. There's not much you can do about it. And Mini Kraid goes down very easily, basically. Alright, there's a place for us to replenish some stuff. We'll deal with that in a second. Or we can just do this. Ah, that frame rate. Hey, Kraid, old buddy. Why don't you start doing that to me? Come on. We're friends, you and I. Remember how I shot you in that horrible purple pustule thing you had in Metroid Dread? I do. I think the Space Pirates would at least pay you enough to let you see a doctor about that, buddy, but, you know, maybe Ravenbeak doesn't let you. You know, Ravenbeak thought, oh, he's a pet, I'll call a veterinarian. And unfortunately, the vet is only used to dogs, not big green Godzilla monsters. And so he just looked at Kraid and was like, I'm not even going to try here. The hook shot. Nice. Come on, Rosie, show me your hook shot. That's quite a graphical glitch we got going on there. Huh. That bodes poorly. Ah, who am I kidding? It's great. It's fine! Everything is working out just perfectly okay. No need to worry about nothing here. Mini Kraid, go back somewhere else. Your boss is toast. That may or may not be massive overkill. There we go. There's the spin jump I needed. Took the game a second or two to stop being a butthead about it, but, you know. It is what it is. In here, we got the fleas. I don't know what they're called, but for some reason that sounds about right to me. That's only a missile, but we're here already, so we may as well grab it, right? What am I gonna do? Disdain the missile pack that I'm literally standing right under? Actually, there's definitely some times where it seemed like I'd do that. Oh, somebody just sent me something on Steam. Neat. I'll have a look at that later. And again, not super relevant to this stream, but I was kind of surprised. I saw something popping up, and of course, because I've been having this frame drop issue throughout the stream, 69% of frames have been dropped. What in the fuck, my internet service provider? The only time when I can look at 69 and not say nice, right? And so I saw that and I was like, oh god, is my computer about to go up in flames or something? But nope, just something on Steam. We're fine. That said, I am probably going to cut in a little bit here, because this is later than I usually am up streaming. But I'm kind of getting into this, you know. I'm still confused as fuck, but I'm getting into it. I feel like Crocomire is still gonna suck butt. I'm gonna go check where Speed Booster usually is hanging out. Is there something down here? There's a wave beam, gate that would be wave beam blocked. So I'm gonna take that as a no. Missile pack. That's a little out of the way. It's not the most important thing in the world. It's regular missiles. You know, if it was supers, I would absolutely just be like, yeah, we're going straight for those. You know, forget about the thing that's where Speed Booster usually is. I want those super missiles. I want them yesterday. Or something. Alright. This is probably going to take a second or two, because... yeah. I'm good. I'm okay at space jump timing, but getting into a narrow area is not exactly a thing that I'm super talented at. It's like, hey, yes, technically I don't have to high jump, but I have to approach everything that would require high jump from an angle. And usually that's fine. This is one of those times that is a bit of an exception. Wish the controls in this game weren't shit. That... well... gotta say this. Super Metroid definitely feels like it could do a lot better when you've played more modern Metroid games. Like, when you... there we go. After the existence of Respin in Metroid Fusion, that is one of the big things that is kind of... I can hardly live without that. You know, I will tolerate the lack of easy wall jumps from Dread, but the lack of respin just hurts me in a deep, deep manner. Also, we got +5 bomb capacity. That's neat. Again, not progression, but being able to carry more bombs is pretty good. Especially because in Zelda, that stuff's at a huge premium. Alright, drop. Ooh, is that Titan's Mitt? That is Titan's Mitt. Alright, we got the gold gloves here. Let me look at that map again. Yeah, so I think this is the thing that we have to, like... Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Ooh. I am no Super Metroid expert, as you can tell by the fact that I don't, like, run this game or anything. Last time I played was a casual playthrough on this channel that I didn't 100%. And that was for a missile pack. I think that's probably what it's for in the original game, too, so okay. Okay. To be fair, there's quite a few missile packs. There's... It's literally... Yeah, it's 50, because... Yeah. And that is, in fact, half of the items in Metroid, in Super Metroid, pardon me. Alright, we're gonna save, because again, we're going to an area where we might soft lock, so we want a recent save. Hoping to get these. Yeah, we got both of the waivers. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I think they also made the space jump timing a lot easier in later Metroid games, too. Again, that's a thing that you should not necessarily accept what I'm saying as truth for sure. But I want to say it was much easier to use in both Fusion and Dread. And then, of course, there's Prime, where Space Jump is just a regular double jump. That is, you know, one of the simplest possible power-ups to use. Bow, alright. Well, that lets us grab 2 crystal dungeons in the light world, so that's cool. Power bomb? No, 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 no. We're... Okay, no, so we can't soft lock here. I was wrong. And good God am I glad, because if that was, hey, Bow is wave beam locked, I would probably be a little bit disappointed. I think we can snag a few extra reasonably simple things here in Upper Norfair before we... God, those spikes hurt like the devil. Holy fuck, those are strong spikes. It's because of whatever, like, motor they put in them, right? So... That seemed like a really fast detonating power bomb to me. Does it go off faster in lava or something? If so, that's kind of fantastic. I enjoy that. I internalized absolutely nothing from looking at that map screen. Alright, so... I might be in a place where... Okay, yeah, there's no real reason to go down there. What am I doing? I think I'm in a place where Croc is not going to be a complete Croc. So, we're going to give that a shot. And I'm sure we're going to regret it. Now that I've said something. This is the right way to get the Croc. Oh, I meant to go down more. Whatever. I'm sure that this path can be fixed, probably. I can get healed over here real quick. That's good. And yeah, I keep checking the map because my brain's full of holes. Oh, right, that... As I told you, my brain's full of holes. See, there it is, bearing out again. Because down here, this side is blocked, right? Yeah, that's blocked by the gate that we need that for. We need wave beam. So I was wrong. I did a very stupid type of pathing, and I'm suffering for it. Oh, that was a weird sound. I've heard a couple of doors making weird sounds when Ferran was going through them earlier when I was watching his... Yeah, the last couple of times that I watched his SMZ3 streams, I just forgot about it, and it sounded a lot stronger in my ears than I was expecting. And that's wave beam block. Oh, I'm stupid. How do I get over there again? Oh, right. I go up and around. Wow. Brain is full of holes, as I said before. I like that the orbs do more damage to me than the lava guy and his massive thrown clot of lava. That's kind of funny. Come on. Oh, I gotta be that close. That's funny. That's very silly, enemy. Come on. Made me put forth that much effort just to get some energy. It's fine. I'm not actually upset. Alright. We saved recently, but I'm saving again. Or I am after I kill this thing and get my energy back, because I took dumb hits to it, so... We're saving here, and we're gonna give Croc another shot. See, my gaining the energy back was completely worthless. Amazing. Alright, hey Croc. Yes, keep cranking your arm like it's the... You know, like you're trying to turn a couple of wheels on a train. At least that's what it looks like to me, and I feel like it makes sense because, you know, train, steam engine, fire type, right? And Crocomire is blocking every single one of my super missiles like an asshole. Don't feel like I can waste them because I don't have a lot of them. Come on, man. You're better than that. You're worse than that sometimes too, but you're better than that more importantly. You're almost... Get back. There you go. There's a little bit of terror for yourself when you're 9 years old, or however old you are when you first play Super Metroid, especially if you're a young'un. That's scary shit. Look at me overdashing like that. Whoops. Oh, and then this. This actually still kind of freaks me out a little bit. Even though I know that Crocomire is just going to fall apart... That's pretty hardcore for a Nintendo game, all things considered. Oh, that just didn't get mapped. Okay. That's funky. Alright, let's go into the room that is usually Grapple Beam. It's $20. I wanted a peanut. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, there's some more shit that we can get this way, I think. Oh, that's... We gotta loop around the other direction. Okay. Look at the map again. We do that later. Grab here. This'll. Alright. Jerk. Piece. Alright, so... Yeah, that's a bit of a rough room to just do just a vertical climb like that. That's kind of... That could be a little easier. So could a lot of things, I guess. Yeah, I guess people in hell really do want ice water, don't they? Probably should, like, go back and save or farm health or something, but... Oh, here we can farm some health. Well, yes, once we get through the missile drops first. Not that I don't appreciate them, but I want the health earlier because I'm a little concerned. Fuck! And that's why. Accidentally extend my ankle a little too far. And oh no, the spikes aren't happy about that. Oh no. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Time to look at the map again, because I'm sure y'all haven't had enough of that. I think now is when we go back to Link to the Past. Yeah, not the simplest thing in the world to do. Save point. Hi, Crocamire's skeleton. Also, it's a good thing that we waited until this deep in to do Crocamire, because we couldn't get out otherwise. I just realized that. We weren't jumping high enough without a high jump or one of those things. Alright, well, clear these. Did I aim that correctly? It's just gonna take a bit. Alright, here we are, back in the land of Super Metroid. And I'm so fucked up from so much Super Metroid that I forgot my controls for a second. Oh, hey. Oh boy, a rock hitting me in the head. Wow. Wow, who would have guessed? Alright, let's go into the dark caves. That's right, I should probably double check all my stuff here real quick. Alright, bow, hookshot, boomerang. I guess we'll mark bombs. Ether, fire rod. Or bug net. Let's remember to mark the bug net real quick. Mirror. Sword number 2. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's continue now. I'm gonna equip the hook shot for now. Remember your controls. I freely admit that I haven't played that much of Link to the Past. It's not a game that I got into very much for some reason. Hell if I know what that some reason is, but... Which is weird, because I like Zelda 1 a lot. This way, is it? Oh. That's right, that's... Oops. Haha, I forgot. This just leads back down the mountain, right? Yeah, I think this just leads back down the mountain. So, screw that. We're going back upstairs. Oh, hey, look, there's the boots. Did we... Rock. Yeah, Spectacle Rock, you can just see that item. Oh, right, there's no reason to do that. Oh, why'd I do that so soon? Because I'm having an idiot moment here. And there's the boots. Very nice. Right, there's some stuff we can do over here. Just have to remember where I gotta go for all this. Alright, we got a couple Moldorms here. Well, if I go back out this way, I'm not gonna really have access to anything else. But let's do it anyway, just because I've started going that way. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't drop down. Never mind. I was thinking of somewhere else, clearly. Hey. Did I ask for you to do that to me? The answer is no, because it would be a very strange thing to do. Alright, Spiral Cave. Here we go. You jerk. Hey, an energy tank. Alright. Cool. That will make the other half of the bosses in Metroid a lot easier whenever we get around to that. Pick up the 8-ball rock. Oh, right, I dropped down to the wrong place. I don't remember where I gotta go in here, but hopefully... Is it just over here? I think it is. Just fairies, just lead us back up the mountain. If so, I mean, that's completely fine. Alright, It's not quite where I was hoping to go. We gotta go in the nostrils there. It's one of those leads to, I think that's Paradox Cave, one of them. At least I think that's what it's called. Wrong way to go. I just, for some reason, mentally processed them as, like, a pig snout, but not sticking out for some reason. Anyway. Oh, it would help if I actually selected the right item. I just picked one that was blue. Whoops. Alright. Time to reset that room, so that way I can do this properly. Which I know calling that proper is a bit funny because, well, it's a glitch, but... Alright, 2 chests. What do we got? Plus 5 bombs and soups. Alright. My super missiles are at like 20. Yeah, I haven't been updating those numbers. I should have done it when I last left Super Metroid, but well, I don't necessarily have a great attention span, as you all are probably aware by now. Oh hey, wow, my thing isn't just vomiting frames out of itself, you know, at random. At least for now. Alright, in here. This has got to be the place. Yeah. Oh. Okay, my sword beams go over that, so I'd need to have the boomerang out now. Heart piece, plus 5 arrows. Hey, we got a bow this time, so at least that's good. Another heart piece, $20, and the cape. Well, I guess the cape would let us get into, the cape would let us get into Aga if we needed to, because... But we already have the Master Sword. I don't know why I need to do that, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Feels like the right way to go about things, I guess. Alright, so let's take this out. And the Tektites really don't respond to the hook shot. Oh, I just left you in the middle of the road, didn't I? Oh. I'm dumb. Stop that. Those things cause what feels like a surprisingly large amount of knockback, and it's very... As I've said before, it's very easy to get stuck on them, too, so... Those particular enemies annoy the shit out of me. Like, out of anything else in this game. Well, that and thieves and spiked logs. However, there aren't really that many spiked logs. And thieves, I don't think there's that many thieves. Although, let me tell you, one of my first experiences with a Zelda 3 randomizer at all, the guy did full enemy randomizer, and I had thieves in a bunch of really nasty places. I had thieves on the conveyor belts in Thieves Town, which is fitting, but also fucking sucks. Like, that's some of the worst shit that is out there. Right, so these look like holes I can actually drop down and not take damage, so... Does this get me anywhere useful? No, it's just pots. Well... Oops. gonna be honest, I don't remember this cave very much. Except that the upstairs kind of looks like a hand, a little bit. Like a really screwed up hand, but a hand nonetheless, at least that side. Then you got the right side, which is just a stick thing. And this doesn't get me anywhere. Whoops. It played me like a damn fiddle. Is this side once again completely blocked? In terms of me making any forward progress. Right, yeah, this is where we got that item from. Okay. You can tell that this is super not my area, so... Hey. Hey! I'm getting rocked over here. Take out the mirror. We got the hammer. That Spazer is over there. Okay, that's not a huge deal, probably, because I'll probably end up getting plasma at some point. I mean, I guess if nothing else comes along, you know. It is there. Please stop that. Oh, boy. Whoops. So what's over here? I don't know what this is offhand. Let's fix that problem. Oh yeah, this place. Right. Right. Well, that did me a whole lot of no good, because I forgot how this area is laid out. I think there's one more thing here to get. I'm probably just imagining it. No, I think I got it already. Never mind. We're going back up, and we're going to go do Tower of Hera. Let me stop goofing off, at least for a few milliseconds here. Tower of Hera, we should have no problems with whatsoever. Oh yeah, let me mark these real quick. Oh, sure. Alright, we're in here, so things are going to get a little bit easier for a moment at least. At least I always kind of feel like Tower of Hera is pretty easy. Who knows, I may be surprised here, and that smugness may cost me big time, and I may job horribly to Moldorm. But on the other hand, that's got to be funny for somebody at least, right? So neither of my bottles have anything of use, right? Yeah. Nothing to report there. Bit of a shame, but what can you do? This, I think we have to toggle real quick. We don't have to. Oh, that's the big key door. Whoops. Can't get that anyway. Maybe I can get some health? No, I can get a bomb, though. Down we go. Ooh, down I go. Yes, thank you, Hans Woolman. Neat. I don't know what those little fire-breathing dinosaur enemies are called, but I just call them Dino Torches after the ones from Super Mario World, which are pretty similar. Just they're gray instead of red. Also, I think they shoot fireballs vertically upwards. Not that, but details. I'm just trying to deal with the fact that the nomenclature doesn't actually make sense. Well, not that much sense anyway. Get out of here. Right, upstairs. Right, well, there's a big key chest. There's the map. There's the map, etc., etc. Huh. That toggles the floor thing. Interesting. I didn't know that. And nor did I expect it. Oh no, that's... never mind. Alright, so we got one key, and I don't know if there's more that we need to explore the rest of this place. Alright. Let's go fight the boss. Or I guess he can just not be amused with our plans to do that. Okay, fine, buddy. Sure. You go ahead and you do that. Let's run through that one again. Fuck. Oh, we're going way down. By that I mean at least 2 floors. Well, that is a bit of a drop. We got a key, so let's go and open up a little more of the downstairs here. And see if there's anything else important that I need to pick up. Ah, yes, tiles. Fuck! That hurt. Thanks, game. Love waiting all that out. And there's the compass. Mirror ourselves back, and let's do this. That was fun. And it almost happened right back to me. Perhaps deserved, but also it doesn't, you know. I can still be disappointed about it. Disappointed! You can tell I'm not in a condition to do that right now. Yeah, see, you're catching what I'm putting down. It's just that I'm slightly more raggedy at the moment to, you know, than that really, really wants. Oh, dang it. You jerk. Mold Orm! How do you like this? Alright. Fuck. That was just stupid of me. That is absolutely what I deserve. That's like the first time that I tried doing one of these, and I slapped Ganondorf in the back during the phase where the floor is coming down. Yeah. Where the outside edge can drop you out of the arena. I completely got what you know. That's not how that works. That's how you get knocked out of the fight, and you feel like a moron for it. Wow, okay, sure. Gang up on me like that, why don't you? What are you, those molecule guys from the wrecked ship? Jesus. Here, let's do something a little bit silly. Let's pull out the magic cape. And still take knockback when we hit him. Okay, so screw the magic cape. Alright, sure. This guy's a jerk. The time I fought him in the other seed went over so much better. I think both times I did a Link to the Past Rando seed with Enemizer and boss randomizer. I had Vitreous up here. And I mean, that's an annoying fight, but I'd rather have that because fuck you, man. Well, here's the thing is that I still bounce off with the cape, and I'm like, well, I guess if I just toggle on and off, I guess, when he comes at me. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Ran out of, Yeah, Vitreous is, like, an easy fight, but still, I did it dumb. I wasn't looking at my screen. Vitreous in the upstairs is not super hard once you have the bow. And if you have enough arrows to make sure you land all the shots, which I'm not an expert on that, that's for sure. But it takes a very long time of just sitting there unless you take the fight to it, which is not exactly a wise move. Because you're just sitting over here as the eyeballs lazily float towards you. Oh, God damn it. Really? Are you sure that's the angle you're gonna throw me in, game? Sheesh. No mercy whatsoever. At the very least, this is a fight that I would classify more as being annoying than anything, because, well... honestly... Fuck. Balls in the eye hole again. Well. Welp. Ah, boy. I had something really shitty in Vitreous's location in one of those seeds, if I remembered correctly, too. And I'm pretty sure the floor is still acid in that location. So I had, like, I don't know, Argus or Cold Stare or something stupid there. And it was just the absolute worst. It was... Despite not being here, it was the pits. Yeah, I'm getting bounced around at angles that are just kind of like... they don't make sense to me, is the other thing, because... it's like, okay, I'm taking a hit head-on, and it feels like I get knocked to the diagonal, and... momentum. This guy's just kind of a jerk. And they gave him a real dick butt arena, too, which... again, I kind of stand by my statement from the last time I streamed this, that I think Link to the Past is probably one of the hardest of the top-down Zeldas. If not the hardest. It's just that most people have played it so much that it probably doesn't process that way, but if you're new to it, well, there we go. We got him finally. Alright, show me what I think is probably the map. No, it's missiles. Hooray, we got the crystal. Yay, we beat a boss finally. Well, we beat 2 in Super Metroid, but... you think NES Zelda is rougher? Well, I mean... I guess I know NES Zelda better than I know this game. So maybe the comparison is unfair in the same direction. I think one thing is just that everything in this game hurts you a lot, relatively speaking. Especially when you compare it to later Zelda games. Maybe it's that those ones are too easy. I say as if there hasn't been an instance of me getting killed twice by an Iron Knuckle in a single attack in OOT. That was just really funny, though. I mean... I don't think I'm ever going to be able to top that one in any video game that I play. Anyway, we're going to go do Eastern Palace real quick because we can finally do that now. And it's been sitting here being a thing that I think about for a while. Finally, the game gave me a bow, so I can go do it. As I proceed to take the long way. And make even the short way even longer, because of the earlier mentioned my brain being full of holes. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go, go! Alright. Let's finish this. Take out the bow. Actually, let me tell you, I really want silver arrows, because yeah, that'll make dealing with some bosses a little bit easier. And yes, by the way, of course, we have to try and kill the skeletons with the pots. It's tradition. It feels like the right way to play. You know how some people are like, oh, I gotta catch the crystal, or in Super Mario Bros. 3, I gotta catch the rod, well, before it falls, or stuff like that. For me, it's, I gotta kill these skellies in this room with a pot. Why? Probably because I've been in there without a sword a lot of times, and it's just like, well, this is it. This is just the way things go now. This is my life now. Killing some bony M's with a pot. Is this just money? This room's just money, isn't it? Because it's fun. Yeah, there you go. Because it's fun. Alright, so we are in need of a key. I'm going to assume we can get from clearing this room. There you go. In here, up we go. And into what remains of the dungeon. I'm dumb. It's been a while since I've done that. Alright, now this room, with all the cannonballs, it's in one of the upper corners. And I chose the wrong one. Oh. Okay. Are those guys immune to pots? Are the red ones anyway? Or am I just, like, really shit at... I mean, listen, I know I'm not good at the game, but... They are bow only. Okay. Fair enough. I was not 100% sure. Oh. There's me jumping the gun a little bit. Alright, you start doing your dance. I predicted the I don't know the pattern too well. I'm missing some steps to it, basically. Well, they look like they're taking damage from the sword. You know, most knights can be sworded, right? All that for a dang missile. Well, that's okay. As we get another crystal. Eastern Palace. And yeah.